Alright, welcome everybody. It's Unstoppable Stilezzi here, and we're gonna start the Age of Empires, Age of Kings NDS campaign today. I said I was gonna do this a number of weeks ago, and I'm finally getting around to actually doing the thing, so yeah, this should be super duper fun. And then we'll probably do some Wars of Liberty or something later, after we get our fill with it. Or if I unfortunately try to do one of the missions and the game decides to crash on me, because then I'll be super salty and not want to continue, so yeah. Alright, but anyways, let's just share the stream with as many servers that might be interested, and then we can get started. This should be super neat, so definitely hang out for this one. One thing I will say is I hope I'm not sick. I met one of my IRL friend peoples yesterday and his family, and guess what? One of them is now suffering from a sore throat and stuff, and I'm just praying for the sake of this channel that I don't get it myself. Because if I get it, I won't be able to yap to everybody. You know, I'll have to be super silent while I play, which I don't want. Or even worse, it'll be something that gets me bedridden and then you won't even see my stuff for like a week, which would be really unfortunate. Yep, well the good thing is this time the thumbnail seems to be working a bit better on the thingamajiggy. Yeah, which is really nice, pretty much. Because before, the previous thumbnail I did for the NDS game, it just didn't, like, load into Discord. Now it seems to be showing just fine. So, I mean, this thumbnail ended up working better than I expected. So, yeah. I mean, I could see a little bit of black bordering there, but honestly, from my POV, it looks okay. So, I mean, this will be pretty neat after all. Yeah. So, basically what we're going to do is we're going to try to play through each mission. I'm going to have to remember to do a save state every time we complete a mission, just in case, you know, the game decides to be annoying and stuff. So yeah, basically. Most definitely. So yeah, how many more servers do I have to do? Not too many, I hope. Nope. Almost done. Should be good. Let me see here. Go with this one now. Very good. Very good. Probably just do this one next. What other servers might be interested? I don't know. Almost done. I think I got them all, right? I believe so. We might already be set. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I think we're good now, okay? Sounds good? Awesome. Alright, so it looks like, let me make sure our opera's all set. We'll just jump in right now. Here we are, right where we left off. My user profile is still saved here, by the way. The Empire of Strellet, because this game does not give me enough characters to do Unstoppable Stilezzi, so it's just the Empire of Strellet. Yep, and I picked the Crescent Moon of Islam because, well, the Saracens ended up becoming my most signature civ in this thing. It started out being the Mongols, and then I slowly ended up becoming more of a Saracens fan. And I think Saracens, in terms of viability, is a much better civ in this than the Mongols is. Since the Mameluke arguably is a much better unit than the Mangudai is, at least the way they have it set up. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start the campaigns. We're going to start with the tutorial one, and then we're going to work our way down to Richard over here. So we're going to start up top and go all the way down. I don't know how many streams it's going to take, but do keep in mind this is a turn-based strategy game and not an RTS. Don't let the Age of Empires title fool you, it is a turn-based game. So some of these might take many, many turns to do, We're also not trying to 100% this thing either. I'll try to beat missions if I can, just for fun, but if a mission is too hard and gives me a headache, I'm probably just going to avoid it. Definitely these earlier ones I should be able to do flawlessly, so yeah. We'll start Escort de Chinon. So this is right where the Joan of Arc campaign started off in the official PC version, by the way, so yeah. In the year 1412, England and France were locked in a decades-long bitter war. The war was over lands in France, and the English held the clear upper hand because of stunning victories at the battles of Crécy, Poitiers, and Agincourt. But in that fortuitous year, a savior for France was born in the most unlikely of places, the peasant village of Dolemy. The baby was called John, or Joan, and in her future lay a destiny of battle and fire. Joan grew to adolescence under the constant threat of attack by the English and their allies. The Burgundians, and her child eyes watched the hopes and futures of France dim by the year. But Joan was not an ordinary girl. She was born with a... Nah, I'm not going to go there. As she grew, she began hearing voices. The voices identified themselves as Saint Catherine, Saint Margaret, and the Archangel Michael. They asked her to lead an army to save France. Joan went to nearby Vaucouleurs and petitioned its lord Robert to send her to the Prince Charles VII, the Dauphin, in Chinon. Robert laughed at Joan, a silly teenage girl with wild things in her head. But Joan would not be deterred. After some months, Robert agreed to send her to Chinon with an escort, if for no other reason than to be rid of her. She would go on her way, and he could forget about her. Oh, this is Jean de Metz. Joan, I am Sir Jean de Metz. I am assigned to your escort. So we have to go to that castle, right? That shouldn't be too hard, right? We have to make our way down the road through the forest and onto the road. So, yeah. Do you want me to explain moving to you? No, I know how to move just fine. I mean, I've watched Mume streams for years, so I know what it's like to be Mume now, for sure. So we'll do that. Here we go. You ride well for a peasant. What do you call me a peasant for? I'm a Streletsy. Oh, wait a minute, Streletsy is a peasant, at least depending on which Slavic language you're describing. I think in Polish, Streletsy is indeed a peasant, so that actually is a accurate terminology. Your unit is now gray, indicating it cannot be moved for the rest of the day. You'll need to rest your unit before it can act again by choosing end day. So, nope, I don't need to know that because I played this thing for a good portion of my youth. Alright, so now we're going to pull up, I don't think it's that, let me remember. It's the book, right? And then we end day. There we go. Perfect. A very well-deserved rest, and we are lucky to suffer no attacks. Our journey may be easier than feared. And if we stick to the road, we'll be in Chinon in 3 days' time. Still, I should tell you about the various terrain we'll be traveling through. I don't need to know about the terrain. I am an expert at the terrain. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put this out to about here. And we're going to click in that spot. Yep, very good. Very well. Let's do an end day. And keep continuing from there. Oh no, we got a nasty Englishman. How are we going to deal with him? A band of English militia crept out of the woods while we rested. Don't you love it when that happens? They're blocking the road to Chinon, but do not worry. I can tell from their unit that they're no match for me and my men. Do you want to explain unit info to you? I think I know it pretty well. I understand combat pretty good. Then let us charge the enemy zone. My men's swords have been sheathed for too long. Let's go over here. Very good. Take a strike at this one. Attack! Yeah, that was easy. Joan, you have the heart of a warrior. No, I just know how combat stats work in this game. Nothing to it, really. Your mission will fail if you fall. By defeating their militia, you've received a bonus goal. Do you want me to explain goals to you? No, you don't have to explain anything to me. Alright, so now we're just gonna ride right into that castle. Let's go into here. Yay! You made it to Shannon, Joan. I will inform the Dauphin of our arrival at once. He'll be delighted that our travels went so well. Indeed, I've heard much of this girl and her prophesied destiny. But she must be tested before I place my trust in a child. Yep, that was pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a save state right here. Yep, right in downloads, so if we need to call it up later we can. But either way, this is what the post game looks like. You can look at the different graphs and everything. Should be pretty easy to follow, right? Yep. When Joan arrived in Shannon, tales of her wild story preceded her. The Dauphin tried to fool her by hiding in a crowd, but Joan picked him out easily. The court attendees were stunned and began to wonder. Prophecy has foretold of a savior for France, and they were certainly in need of one. But a peasant girl? Heedless of the doubters, Joan pressed her case on the Dauphin. She even revealed to him a sign of her inspiration, which swayed him to her cause. He began to believe in the most unusual girl. So now we're going to be going to Sword of the Saint. This is the second sword tutorial-ish mission we're going to do. The Dauphin was starting to believe in Joan, a most unlikely ally. He offered her training in the art of warfare, though she said her training came from high above. Joan was not too proud or foolish to accept some terrestrial instruction. She must learn about war before she could wage war. Joan was also presented with arms and armor. The armor she accepted, the sword she refused. There was another sword waiting for her, she said, buried beneath the Church of St. Catherine. Joan, the Dauphin has entrusted me with your military training. Do you need to explain use of infantry? Nah, I understand infantry just well. We spotted an English scout team to the west. Use these units to fight them off. Do not let them attack the castle. I would recommend you attack the light cavalry with your pikemen and the men-at-arms with your longsword. But you will have to decide for yourself. They await your orders, Joan. So, yeah, basically what I would do is I would use my pikerd to attack the light cavalry here, like that. And there we go. And then from there, I could probably attack the men-at-arms over here, using the forest to give me some extra armor and resistance. Because basically when you fight from a forest, your units get plus 20% resistance to attack, so you'll actually take less damage from it overall if you do it that way. So basically, whenever you can, try to fight from a barrier-like terrain like a mountain or a forest to basically defend, and it should go pretty well. Yep, look, he just destroyed his, and he just destroyed his units effectively. Excellent work, Joan. You've used your units well. Would you like me to explain cavalry to you? Very well, the Dauphin has provided you with a group of well-trained knights. You were able to use them to dispatch a group of English spies spawned in the eastern swamps. I warn you that the swamplands are treacherous and impassable for cavalry. Wait until the enemy has left the swamp and then attack them on the plains, where you can take advantage of the plains charge ability. Yeah, basically any sort of horse cavalry that you get within the Knight line class, like these guys, also the Knights Templars, Paladins, they all do better when you fight on plains. Basically any tile that looks green, or it's surrounded by green, like anything like that. Camels work sort of the opposite. They do better on desert tiles. They're clearly filled with sand. So, unlike Anakin Skywalker, the camels love the sand, and they love to fight on the sand. So if you got camels, fight on the sand. If you got a horse, fight on the grass. Again, it's your decision. So, Basically what I'm going to decide to do is I am going to hang out here in the forest, so if he does attack me, I'm going to have a strategic advantage to do something, yep. Took a bit of a wound there, but that's totally fine. Because now I can do a plains charge on him. Very good. Wiped him out. It was a difficult battle, but the enemy is indeed defeated. These units have range attacks. Would you like me to explain range units to you? Nope. These are the best range units in Shannon. Use them to defeat the enemy by the lake. Remember that high terrain like these mountains will boost your unit's attack range. Stay away from forests and swamps, they'll reduce your attack range by 1. Move out, Joan. Yeah, so that's something you need to know as well. Basically, any sort of hill or mountain terrain will actually allow your archers to shoot a tile further. Whereas forests and swamps will make shooting arrows and javelins and stuff a bit harder, because obviously if you're in the forest, well, there's a good chance that your arrow's going to hit a tree and not the target. So, yeah, if you kind of want to like make yourself more immune to archer attacks, kind of send your army into the forest so they're less likely to be able to reach them and stuff. That's kind of what I can say. And then even if they do hit them, again, the forest tile is going to provide you some resistance, so it'll go a bit better for you that way if you do that, pretty much. So notice here my range goes up to 4 tiles now because I have an archer on top of a mound here. Then I can fire right at him, like that. And it should be a pretty easy shot. Yep. Very good. Go into this spot now. Alright, let's go for this now. Skirmishers should be able to finish them off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Splendid, Joan, you're a natural. Oh great, we have a villager there. The boldness of our enemy disgusts me. The English have invaded our countryside and built a mill to supply their invading armies. Your final duty here shall be to destroy their mill and crush the villages so they may build no more. You will be using siege units to complete this mission. Alright, so let me... Alright, I would recommend getting your scorpions within attack range and then attack the villages on the next day. After you clear that, use the rams to take out the... Alright, so let me do that. Actually, no, let me figure this out. Let me use the scorpion first and get into position. I'll probably stick it right over here somewhere. Scorpions have a range of about 3, so that should be good. And then rams I can put over here for now. Should be great. One thing to note about siege engines in this NDS game. Basically, there's special rules, like rams cannot attack units. So, you know that whole thing in the PC game where battering rams are good at, like, destroying enemy siege weapons? You can't actually do that here. You can only attack buildings with them. Scorpions are kind of weird because they can only attack units. So you actually cannot target buildings with scorpions. If you want a thing that can destroy both buildings and units, you're going to have to use onagers, bombard cannons, or trebuchets. One of those. So yeah, basically scorpions and rams are a bit limited in this, just so you know. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to target his Aldino there and completely destroy him with them. Ooh, there you go. And then we're going to take our ram. Notice how siege weapons cannot cross mountains. They can't cross mountains, fords, or swamps. So just be aware of that. There's certain terrains that your siege engines cannot go through, pretty much. Just so you know. Now we just take this out with the ram. Mills are pretty weak, so we should be able to wipe that out on this turn. It was a difficult battle, but the enemy is finally defeated. It wasn't that difficult. We just had a couple of Englishmen with bad dental health come with pitchforks and kind of poke at my battering ram a bit, but other than that, I don't think it really went bad at all. Not at all. You have remarkable gift, my dear child. I have heard that you are requesting to travel south to the Church of St. Catherine. You seek a sword there, placed to you by divine hands. I will grant you your wish. You shall be accompanied by my finest soldiers. May the heavens protect you on your quest. I do not understand what is so special about the sword, Joan. I don't even want to get into it. But I believe getting it may be more difficult than you think. Your command? Okay, so what can we do here? Let's think it out. Let's think it out real good. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we are going to use the archers to pick apart those longswords. Did a pretty okay job, but it was a little bit muffled because we are sort of in a less than favorable environment, you know, for us, so we did have a bit of armor against that. The knights should be able to insta-snipe the archers, though. Yeah, because archers are actually a feudal age unit, so yeah, basically archers easy to destroy. Jean should be able to come over here, right? Probably could finish these off. Easy cleanup. Well, not quite the easiest cleanup, but still pretty close. Keep pikards right behind. And then we end the day and go to the next one. Yeah, that should be an easy elimination of those. 1 health. Oof. Oh man, using the plains charge against me, man, that's horrible. That's just crude. Well, I think we know what we're going to do with those archies, right? I'll just use the knight to do it, honestly. Because he's standing on a forest tower, right? So we really don't want to fight him there. Yeah. I'd rather just use the archers against his knights and finish him off with that, pretty much. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Then I can use Joan to start attacking their siege weapon. Send the pikes over here. Very nice. And since I have the archers in the forest, you can't plains charge him, so whatever he does is not going to be so good. Yeah, that like did nothing. Zilch nada. Let's see how the archers do here. Oh boy. The church is under attack. We must defend it. Holy moly, they're attacking our church. Holy smokes. Urgh, nice hit. Probably the knight will be it. Yay! Gives the pike over there to hit again. Yep, pike should be able to beat that. Yeah, I can find my sword. Yay. Here we go. I hope this sword will lead you to many victories, dear Joan. It's kind of funny because Jean thinks I did really bad during training, even though I technically did everything I needed to do, right? Yeah. I thought I did a good job, Daddy. Alright, let me check that. App I just updated to a new save state, so if we need to load in, we can. Finding a mysterious sword only added to Joan's fast-growing legend. To complete her war gear, she commissioned a special banner to be made, decorated with the fleur de lis. It would travel everywhere with her. Enemies would come to fear it, and allies would come to love it. Joan had already won the confidence of the Dauphin, but she still had doubters. To some, she had done little but travel through some backwoods and find an old blade. How could she possibly save France? Joan must capture the enemy camp and drive the English out. From a peasant to a general. Joan's urgent voices told her that she must lift the English siege of Orleans. The Dauphin, while eager for it to be done, was still a bit hesitant. First, he decided to give Joan command of a small force and send her to investigate reports of English raiders nearby. Joan hesitated, worried that any time lost could mean the fall of Orleans, but then she relented. If she must take one more small step before a great leap, so be it. The English general, Lord Talbot, is building a town to the north. We should capture this town for ourselves before his full force comes to secure it. I must guard this bridge until we are ready to cross onto the battlefield. But first, you'll need to raise an army capable of defeating an English veteran general. The first step is building a new town center. Yep, the most important building in AoE. I don't need to know how to make a town center. Around here would be a good spot. So you want me to put it like right here, right? Sure. I can build TC there. It's actually not the best spot to put a town center, mainly because you cannot put, I believe you cannot put towers down on forest tiles, so it's actually not the most defensible position. This over here would be a more defensible position because you could actually put all 4 towers into the base successfully. Let's hang out around here for now. Men, it was a hard battle to win this post, but we can rest here until aid arrives. Then we will march on Chinon, where our Dauphin hides in cowardice. Now you've started a town and are ready to collect income. Without a source of income, your treasury won't grow. Do you need to explain income? I know how to get income. And here's a rich vein of gold. Villagers should be sent out to make use of those available assets. Yep, so Aldino, go over there and build me a mill. And now you're starting to earn income. You should begin building your town. Do you need to explain buildings to you? No. I'll train an Aldino here, and I'll probably just hang out around this spot for now. Yep. Joan, you're not ready yet to head into the battle that awaits us across the bridge. Let's build an army that can stand against the enemy first. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I just wanted to sort of camp out over there, alright? I will start to research the lever souls now. Put some soul into it, so our villas will move a tile more on each turn. Our agents report that English forces have been dispatched to march to meet with Lord Talbot. We should make haste to build our army and take the town before they arrive. I see if you started researching. May I explain researching to you? Well, I shouldn't have to know what researching is because, well, I just sort of did it on my own without your help, silly Frenchman. So, ho ho ho, ho ho ho. Did do a good job without your help. Let's do that now. Do a research of town scouts for line of sight. We do see the whole map, but I just think it'd be a random nice tech to have anyways. You are nearly ready to age up. Just continue researching and building your treasury. I know how to age up. I've been playing Age of Empires games on this channel for probably over 10 something years, right? Ever since 2015, 2016, is that right? Almost a decade of Unstoppable Streletsy content. Granted, back in those days, there was only 2 videos, but now you got a library of Streletsy stuff you can watch, which is really good. Something that your grandkids will also get to enjoy even more of. I'll just hang out around there. I didn't realize I had so few tiles to work with, so I'll just focus on building here for now, and we'll just keep going. Yep, let's just age up. I'll just hang out here for now, I guess. Wait a minute, I almost forgot. We need a farm. Very good. Just start getting a stable up, I guess. So, I should explain something to you. Basically, in this game, I think I mentioned it on the last stream I did this, Scout Cavalry and Light Cavalry are actually different unit lines. Pretty much, Light Cavalry is actually the first unit of the Knight line in this game. So you get Light Cavalry, in Castle Age they become Knights, and then in Imperial Age they become Cavaliers. And then the Paladin is actually a separate unit, which is a more expensive, like, Light Cavalry, so to speak, if you want to consider it that way, that you just happen to make. Scout Cavalry, though, is a totally different beast, and basically all it is basically only good for recon. So pretty much it has a really good movement speed of 12, which is quite good, and yeah, that's basically about it. It's generally only should be used for reconnaissance. Sometimes you can use it to attack weaker targets like villagers, but it's really not recommended usually. It's far less useful in combat than the Scout Cavalry in the PC game, because as you know, in the PC game, I have seen some more professional players actually use Teuton Scout Cavalry to actually destroy siege and archers and skirms. So in that game, scouts can be useful, especially if you have enough blacksmith upgrades for them, but here you just don't have that luxury. So we're just going to make some light cavalry right now and call it a day. I'll probably start doing another farm right now. John, I've checked the Empire Review and I believe you're ready to attack. Empire Review? I don't care about that. Well then, it's imperative that we attack beguilinely until then. I shall join your personal guard once again. The enemy has become aware of our location and their reinforcements will arrive soon. Men, we found that the French are raising an army to march upon us, but do not fear. They are weak and our forces arrive soon. Let's drive the Franks back to the woods. Alright, so Light Cavalry's gonna go right up there now. Light Cavalry here. Let's just focus on farming for now. So what we can hire here, we can hire some archers. That would be good. Basically, market's usually a more flexible building to go with in this game because the market can actually hire a multitude of different soldiers depending on the day, and it constantly rotates. And eventually, once you reach Castle Age and beyond, there's also the chance that you can hire some units that are unavailable any other way, like War Elephants, Chukunus, Janissaries, Woad Raiders, Berserkers, Templars. There's certain units that basically, in terms of the PC game, are actually just unique units to different civs, but in this case, since they're not civs in this game, they're actually just like really rare mercenary units that you can hire. Agents report that the English reinforcements draw near. Build your forces quickly, Joan. Hey, we'll do a charge on the Scout Cav right now. Completely cooked them. That's what I'm saying. Scout Cavalry are just not that good in combat, so you never want to use them if you can avoid it. Just send my light cavi up there. And my bowmen go up to this spot now. Archers. Basically, in this game, you actually have to like get more resources, I believe, to do better. So yeah. Alright, so what can I do now this turn? Can I like trade some of my... I'll research the horse collar now, just so I have it out of the way. Sounds good to me. I'm a literal hero, so I can like tank militia super easy. I love how he's going after my hero like it's a magnet. That actually helps me out a great deal that way. I'll just use the light cav to charge him. Charge! Super easy. Start taking that barracks down. We must drive out the English and capture this town for our people. Can I like go up there and attack Talbot? Talbot? Yeah, I'd rather just do that. Start working on him now. Oh man, he got cooked. Bested by a child general. Lord, what a cruel justice is. I will return to punish her later. There he goes. Destroy enemy town site before reinforcements arrive. Claim all resources on the map, wheat and gold. I'll just leave it as is right now. charge these down easily. Basically, when units are trained, they start out at half health, so it's best recommended to take out a unit while it's being in the training process, so you only have to deal with half its HP. If you wait for it to go to full health, then you got a full unit you have to fight. But if it's still training, then it's only going to be half the HP, and most likely you can wipe them out right then and there. It's not always guaranteed if the matchup is really bad, but like if you have knights, don't try to take on a 50 HP pikeman, but if you have like a longsword or another pike or an archer, that's when you would want to use that. This is why archers tend to be good in this game. Basically, you can snipe any villagers that they queue up for that turn at the building. Let's stick to this then. Should be an easy charge. So far, so good. Yeah, infantry like Joan of Arc are just great at taking out buildings. Yeah, I don't think our odds of being defeated here are very likely. Not on the Slayers. Yeah, at this rate you should be able to take out a farm, no problem. Start poking through that now. Shouldn't have to do too much here at this point. Use the archer first and then take it out with zone, probably. I would imagine the drone should be enough to take this out, right? Yeah, probably. Yep, easily. Getting the majority of the mills done now. Yeah, basically if you have like leftover farms there after taking out a mill, you actually can take control of those farms if you conquer the if you build a mill there. It's kind of similar to the PC game where if you have an enemy farm that's just sort of sitting around after you siege a town center, your vills can actually work on that farm and like basically capture it pretty much, which is pretty neat. You know, you don't have that same luxury, I believe, in AoE 3 if you have a mill. Now, a mill's just like a completely enemy entity, pretty much. I think the only time in AoE 3 I've ever seen like you be able to like take the resources of enemies is like herdables, because herdables are animals that you can like kill and eat regardless of if you're a vill or not. Also, I guess some of the, I don't know if some of the resources like the rock mines, I know you can't gather enemy spice stalls, but I don't know if you can, I don't know, mine from their rocks. I don't think you can. Unless it's a Gaia unit or something, yeah. If you own the natural resource, then it's yours and they can't do it. Like if it's your banana plant or your tropical tree or your rock, you just can't do it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to work my way up here. Start getting to work on that right now. I'm going to use my archers to get over here. Start picking apart that villager with his arrows. I'll probably just use Joan of Arc to start capturing that area right now. Probably don't need to do much else right now. I'll just hang out here, let Joan of Arc just rip through that thing like crazy. Tear it apart like a Rottweiler. Start eating through those vills, so no problem. Yeah, pretty good siege. Pretty good siege. So far, so good. Just got that TCA even more now, yep. Let's try to get to that mill now over there. Let's try to beat the goal, because why not? This is probably the sleepy part, because all we're doing is just race into the mine before he gets there. Should be all set now. Should be all set, right? Yeah. You've built on every resource in this area. Brins will be left starving. Yay! Well, one thing I will say is it doesn't check to make sure you actually build on the resource. All it cares is that you get a silly foundation on it, which I think is not accurate. What if you get attacked by an archer and you don't technically capture the resource, you just have your lovely foundation there? Is that good? Not really, because the enemy can just go and tear down that foundation and start building on it themselves. We'll just tear it apart with the archers just in case. Should be good enough to do a Joan, right? Yeah, probably. Yay! Super easy. Yeah, this one we did a 3-star job on, pretty much. All we have to do is build into that TC area now. Should be able to capture that town right now. Similar to the farms, if you build a town center from a bunch of vacated buildings, you'll actually capture them all. So you get the stable, the archer range, and the barracks. No problem. Just so you know. Yeah, this is the tutorial one, so this one will go by pretty fast, usually. There's particular missions for the Saracens. The Japanese, and also I think sometimes the Brins that can take a really long time to do. Yeah. Name what the Saracen ones are the longest to do, I think. And then there's one for the Japanese that for whatever reason they stuck on like hard mode in terms of the map terrain, the towns that the enemies get, and it was a real mess. I at one point didn't know how to beat it, and then eventually I figured it out and it wasn't so bad. So now I'm just going to do another save state again, so we have it. I can see it in my folder there. That's beautiful. So I can access it anytime. And I can go on to the next one. Joan's road of Talbot's camp was impressive and unexpected. She used the momentum to press the Dauphin. She must be sent to Orléans, and so she would. Break through at Orléans, and then lift in the siege of Orléans. Joan must bring supplies to the besieged city of Orleans. With the Dauphin Charles now firmly convinced of her authenticity, Joan implored him to send her to relieve the besieged city of Orleans. It lay many miles to the northeast, and was currently encircled by English forces. Should it fall, Joan knew that the Dauphin's cause would be lost. The first step to saving Orleans was to bring the defending garrison some much-needed food and supplies. She would get them from Blois, a town along the way. So there's Orleans right there. Basically, we have to get in there somehow and save the city. We must retrieve supplies from Blois and deliver them to Orleans. The way will be perilous, but with your divine inspiration we shall prevail. This land is shrouded by mystery. Enemies may abound in the darkness beyond our vision. Basically you can see them if you look at their teeth. Yeah, the British have very bad teeth. So if you look in the dark and you see glowing yellow teeth, then you know it's British. Yeah, because of their poor dental work. So that's good. So if you see something yellow, it's not lemon, it's not I don't know, not a giraffe. It's literally the British bad dental work in action. Do you want me to explain Black Mac? I already know how all that works. This mission would be hopeless if you didn't help us, Leah Joan. Your hero powers are now activated and can greatly affect the outcome of battle. Okay, so there we go. The enemy is already abound on us, so we got a skirmisher, a light cav, and a militia. This might be a good opportunity for you to use your blinding faith power, Joan. Okay. Enemy units within the site lose 25% defense, so their armor values will actually go down, which will make it easier for us to cook them. Pretty much, no problem. So this is a pikeman against a light cavalry, which is an age behind, so we should actually be able to wipe this thing out on this turn. Or pretty close to it, yeah. Let's take it out with the knight. Should be an easy snipe. I'll probably just use the knight up on there with the superior armor, yeah. Take him out. Quite good. I could pick him apart with the skirms and the horse archers, probably. Oh, the skirm just finished him off, yeah. We'll just see if any more Englishmen with yellow teeth show up on the road. Looks like some pikers ended up attacking my longsword. That was pretty dumb. NGL. Oh man, yeah. I mean, he's. I think he's making some bad plays. That AI. He's doing some bad blunders. Big time. So what I'm going to do is a move called Inspiration, which actually heals adjacent units to Joan as well as herself, to make them last longer pretty much. So that'll give us a bit of immunity there and allow us to attack easier. Oh man, I thought I was attacking with the knight for some reason. Oof, Sawi. I didn't know. I thought I was attacking with the knight for some reason. It's alright, I mean, we'll still beat him, no problem. But, yeah, it's just going to be a little bit more annoying now. Yeah, Elite Skirm should be able to wipe out the Spearmen, no problem. Because they're an age behind. Use a knight to attack that now. We'll just have the swordsman come over here now. Yeah, and then we'll have the piker come down here to finish off the scout cav. I didn't even realize I didn't move that knight up. That's unfortunate. It's just gonna make things a bit more annoying now, movement wise. Let's keep going up. Just heal up some of these right now. Pikemen will obviously be the best choice against those, so we'll do that. Longsword should be able to finish them off, I would think. Is that as far as we can go, or can we... I think we can go a bit farther, right? Yeah. I'll just send them up there so we can see what's going on in this section. My knight's up as well. Put my horse archers here. Now the weird thing is it doesn't seem logical why Joan of Arc would have cav archers, because mounted archers is actually something that the Burgundians were known for, at least in some old like Spanish military stuff that I saw before. So it'd be weird seeing like a Burgundian defecting to join Joan, pretty much. It's kind of a strange idea almost, since they're like sworn enemies working with the English to take over France. Let's go to the next turn now. I'll just keep healing these up now with inspiration. Supplies for our besieged countrymen are prepared. Let us deliver this cart to Orleans. The cart has very low attack strength. We must protect it with our lives, or fair Orleans is less. These crossbowmen of Beloy will help us in the escort. Command them as you wish. So, retrieve the lost relic, find the hunting party, destroy the enemy battering rams. So, yeah, a bunch of missions for us to do, basically. So Joan must reach Orleans, and the trade cart must reach Orleans as well. One thing you need to note about crossbowmen versus archers in this is basically crossbowmen have to wait a turn to be stationary before they can shoot. Archers can shoot from anywhere, so if you have like archers, you can move and shoot in a spot. The crossbow has to just end the turn, stay in that spot somehow alive, and then fire their weapon. Same thing with Chukanus, hand cannoneers, and janissaries. They work the same way. Also siege weapons too, so that's how your scorpions and augers and trebuchets and bombard cannons will work as well. Yeah, the only sort of units that can shoot their range that can like shoot on the same turn would be archers, cav archers, and skirmishers with their javelins. Those are the only ones that are very good at that sort of mobility thing. And by extension, anything like that, such as Mangudai or Longbowmen as well, can shoot on the same turn as well. Alright, so it's not going to make... You can rest our injured units here in Blue, but let's not tarry too long for Orleans' sake. Injured units recover a little bit of health each day by resting on a friendly building. So I wouldn't even move anywhere yet until we get everybody in there and they're all healed up and everything, right? So we can go here, right, Mr. Sword. Go to the bridge. We can pack probably the horse archer there for right now. Knight can go like here or something, yeah. So I guess we don't get to get any reinforcements at all, which is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. I don't think there's any sort of time limit on this mission, so we can actually take our time and look for that relic if we want. Which I'm probably going to do now, actually. I'm just going to look around here for that relic and see if I can find anything worth looking for. Just cut through the forest, look through the mounds here, just make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, sometimes some of these goals that the game gives you will encourage exploration and reconnaissance pretty much. Not all of them do, but some of them just wants you to like look out into a bunch of random tiles and see if you can find a relic or a unit or something that you need. And you'll usually get an extra star for doing that, which is good. I'm just trying to see what's, you know, near those mounds up there. Yeah, I think it would be kind of nasty for them to basically, you know, try to find some magical relic, then give you a time limit, because in that case, they're basically forcing you to play the mission multiple times to know where the stuff is and then perform a flawless run with it, which, you know, is never an easy task. I'll just try to work my way back over there now. Yes, Poro Peru, are you playing on your Nintendo? Nope. Nope, using the browser tool to do it. Yeah, basically you can play most of your NDS titles in the browser, particularly a good gaming one. And that way you can actually get a bigger monitor view of it, and you can actually use your mouse or your mouse pad to play it instead of using the little pen pretty much, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I actually prefer playing this on the PC personally, because I think on the PC you get more out of it utility wise, so yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to see where that relic is over here. Make sure we don't miss it before we advance. One more forest tile I want to check out. Occasionally there's some error or something where the unit will sometimes end up in fog of war and then you have to like send another unit to retrieve them, otherwise you can't select them. It's a little strange, but it happens sometimes. This game does get a few glitches in it. Not a lot, but a few of them. Just trying to set up my formation here to defend. These monks wish to pledge their services to the savior of France. They are not fighters, but their blessings can heal wounds and convert foes to friend. Do you want me to tell you about monks and their abilities? These monks will be a great asset to your army, Joan, but each seems to have been suffered from enemy attacks, and neither is at full health. In the weakened state, they would be easily destroyed if attacked. We should merge these two units to make them into a stronger unit. Believe it or not, we actually don't want to do that. We actually just want to keep them right here, and then we'll heal them up using Joan of Arc. Because in this game, merging should really never be done. Unless you know you're trying to save a particular unit for a very specific purpose. Yeah, typically. On average, it's usually going to be much more fruitful for you to use your healing ability, pretty much, yeah. Inspiration. That's usually what you want to use here. Just like that, see that? And then in a few turns they'll all be healed up, and then we'll have 2 monks instead of 1 to work with. So that's bad on the tutorials part to basically tell you bad habits pretty much. And we know now for some reason he's got a skirm over there, so that's good to know. I don't think we were supposed to know that, but whatever. We'll just use inspiration, heal these monks up, and then we'll be able to utilize them no problem. Because conversion is one of the few ways in this game that you can essentially, you know, get around the unit build limit pretty much. You can essentially get around it by basically healing, basically convert enemy units to your side. Just like in the PC game, you could basically get around the pop limit by just converting a bunch of enemy stuff. Which could get a little crazy in diplomacy, but yeah, pretty much. Back in the day, when we used to do like Diplo on Western Europe, people would legit chat to each other and like say, "Can I convert about 100 war elephants from Persia?" And then you'd have like a Spanish with an army of war elephants with their bombard cannons and conchs, and it'd be super OP. Up, looks like we got a new map for Wool. Let's ping that about how many minutes ago? Yeah, I guess we could do it after this mission. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's continue. Keep going here. Alright, nice. Let's try to heal up another turn and we should be all set.
Hey.
Monks in this game get really good mobility because they're basically there to be relic capturers. Pretty much they need like a really good movement speed to reach it before the enemy monks get, and then they can like quickly like run across the map at inhuman speed to bring it back to a church or monastery. Cav archers here. Piker there. I should have put my crossbowmen across the bridge, that way I could have used it. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could put them here for now as a bit of tactics, yeah. Skirm would go right here. See what we can do.
Hey, that. Hey, that. Hey, that. Hey, that. Hey, that.
I think we might get ambushed here, but it's fine.
Hey. There. Hey. There. Right. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There.
Playing this super duper carefully. I haven't done this in years, so I don't know exactly where the relic even is anymore. So in that sense, it's a bit more special to see, pretty much.
Hey. There. Hey. Hey. There. Right. There.
Hey, that
Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There.
I like how in this one they basically gave us like no long range units except for that crossbow unit, pretty much. So it's gonna be a bit hard to offensively attack that way. Let's try to get those monks into the swamp and look a bit further.
Hey. There.
I think I found the relic we were looking for, yeah.
hey, that
Right. There. Right.
Let's probably just keep the crossbows over here with this stuff for now,
There.
just so we can defend if needed.
There.
I'll just hold the bridgehead here in the event something happens.
There.
Cab Archer can go right there now.
Right. There. Right. There.
Look, we got our relic. Oh boy. Good thing I put that pike in there. Yep, pretty much. Dodged the bullet with that one.
Right. There.
Prêt. Certes.
Prêt. Certes.
You can attack with monks in this game too and just beat them with your little staff pretty much, which is super funny. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that works. Charge! It's super inefficient, but eventually you'll beat them down with the staffs.
Right. There. Right.
Fling them with my javelins. Cav archers should be able to do the rest.
Right. There.
Heard that spot.
Right.
Move my knight over. Reposition this one a bit to go over here. So some more things can be pushed to the bridge. So far so good.
Prêt. Certes.
Prêt. Certes. Prêt.
Monk fight. Let's have a monk fight again. Should be able to beat through him pretty easily, and then I'll use the other monk next. Push through even more. So far so good. Yeah, it like takes forever to do.
Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right.
Prêt. Certes.
Yeah, we'll beat them, no problem.
Prêt. Certes. Prêt. Certes. Prêt. Certes.
A band of archers has been found, emerging from the forest. They've sworn to fight the English. Their bows are at your command, my lady. And they wish to share their detailed knowledge of these lands. The blackness is lifted.
Right.
Start pelting them now with the crossbows.
Right.
Should be able to beat him easily with the elite skirms. Ow. Just lost one. Try with the cav archers now. Easy knockout.
Right. There.
Should be able to just use planes charge on him.
Right. There.
Pikemen on them.
Right. There. Right. There. Right. There.
Just pull them out and go up here now. Orlean is near. Get the card inside the walls quickly.
Right.
No, we have to destroy the rams first before we even do that. A bunch of Englishmen with bows. It's Robin Hood. Oh man, they're gonna completely decapitate him. If we don't get down there quickly. It's funny, my knight was like right there and he decides, you know what? I'm gonna attack the pikemen instead. Works for me. Works for me, man. If he wants to be stupid with his units, all the more power to him. Just gonna use it more to my advantage then. Oh great. Oh boy. Now I'm gonna lose that unit. Oh man. Ah yeah. Completely got cooked. Now that was silly Willy. Attacking the pikeman with the cav unit.
Prêt. Certes.
Just heal up as we head out.
Prêt. Certes. Prêt. Certes. Prêt. Prêt. Certes.
Just attack the spearman since he can't shoot anything else here. Can't believe that thing's still alive. Really? Willy?
Right.
I can't.
Right. There. Right. Right.
I should just use the knight to attack the spearman, right? Nah. Barely even do a scratch, no.
Right. Right. There.
Anti-cav on them now.
Right. There.
Sword on them.
Right. Right. There. Right. There.
Probably just use this skirm to attack this one here. I wonder if he'll try flanking us on that side with his archers and cav down there. That's why I put the skirms in front, because with the skirmish ability, it's almost as if your skirmishers are the ones attacking, so they'll be able to defend a bit nicer, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Left.
Hey. There. Hey. There. Hey.
Just break through here, and then we should be able to press onto the rams to get another goal done.
Hey. There.
I'll just night charge him in the back.
Hey. There.
Yep, rams are pretty much sitting ducks.
There. Hey. There. Hey. Hey. There. Hey.
Use the crossbows to finish them off.
Hey. There.
Just go here now. Bye bye, Pikards. It was nice knowing you. Uh-huh.
Okay. Left.
Hey. There. There.
Yeah, you could actually fight with the trade cards. It's not ideal, though.
Hey. There.
It's not ideal to do, but you can do it.
Hey. There. Hey.
Got 2 more rams to wipe out, too.
Hey.
I'll move my crossbows to that spot now. And I'll put some archers up there too. Right over there. Monks will be able to run over there much quicker. Put another monk in that spot. Yep. Done with the turn, right? We'll see what the English end up doing there, and then we can make a pounce on them in the next turn. Yeah, he's like cowering in the corner there. He won't even fight us head on.
Prêt. Prêt. Certes.
Let's give everybody a bit of a heal. Make a charge on them now. Much better. Use the skirms to mop them up. Archers over there. We just want to hunt down those rams before we log the thing into the sea. Crossbowmen there. Archers in this spot. Oh no, you just stay there now. We'll move the archers in right now to this area. Bowman there. Cav archers here. Stay in that spot for now, and then we'll keep pushing in. Now he's just sending the rams to us to help us win easier. I actually really admire him for doing that for us, so we can, you know, target his stuff a bit easier there. Divine purpose again. Bit more healing. Just cut into them with my swordsman to this spot. Attack the ram there. Should be able to take him out with an archer probably, or a cav archer. Which I might do. Yeah, I'll just use a cav archer for that in this spot. Nice, took out the ram. Shoot there. Should be all set now, right? Yeah.
Prêt.
Wonder if the crossbow can mop them up. Almost. Knight should do it. Destroying the rams is sure to slow down the siege.
Prêt. Certes.
Citizens of Orleans, your prayers have been answered. Your savior, the maid of Orleans, has been delivered upon you. Let them rejoice. Then we'll put the card in too. With these supplies, the hope is restored to the fair city of Orleans. So yep, we'll just do another save state now. Just so we have that collected. Should be good. Arriving in Orleans, Joan was greeted by a throng of citizens chanting her name, La Pucielle, La Pucielle. She brought them food, but more importantly, she brought them hope. The Maid of Orleans, as Joan would come to be called, would deliver from the clutches of the ruthless English, or so they hoped. If Joan the Maid could not rescue Orleans, then there would be none that could or would. I was just checking the Discord to see if they wanted to do any wool matches yet. I guess not. So we'll just continue doing the next campaign mission then. I think that would be good. Let's go to mission 5 now. Joan must lift the siege of Orleans by defeating the English castles on the north and south shores of the River Loire. Joan's presence lifted the spirits of the starving people of Orleans, but the English still surrounded them, and the enemy soldiers were far from fearful of a teenage peasant girl. Joan knew her purpose, though. The saints had told her that she must lift the siege of Orleans, and that is exactly what she intended to do. The city was surrounded by many enemy fortifications. There were too many to assault all at once. But if she could surprise them and defeat a few, then it could give her a chance to conquer the rest. Joan did not savor bloodshed, so she sent the messenger to entreat with the English and ask them to retreat. The letter Joan sent was direct. "You men of England, who have no right to this kingdom of France," it said, "leave your fortresses and go back to your own country, where I will produce a clash of arms to be eternally remembered." The messenger was captured and threatened with burning. The English mocked Joan and called her a harlot, but their taunting only fueled Joan's convictions. The English would fall. Orleans may be battered, but her will fight is restored thanks to you, Joan. The city and your armies are yours to command. The English army surrounds us, as do their fortresses. The Bastille is Loup, the Bastille de Torres, and Olivet Castle. It seems insurmountable, Joan. I pray we have the courage to defend the city. Orleans has a market for mercenaries, which could help smash the sieging English forces. You want to explain mercenaries? Nope. Well then, the English are on our way. They best start producing your army. So what do we have to do here exactly with goals? So we have a time limit for day 20 if possible. Claim all resources on the map, we in gold. Capture the wheat resources is a goal that we have to do, but we have to capture the gold as well if we want to beat everything. Rooting Earl Talbot is essential. We have to defend Orleans from the English, so it can't lose it. We have to destroy the castle, so yeah. Okay, gives us a pretty good amount of goals to work with, I think, yeah. So before I do that, though, I'm going to go make sure the light is on so we can see in the dark, basically, since it's going to get dark pretty soon. Yep, haven't left yet. I'm going to do that right now. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue from here. Let me see what we got. Welsh Bowman are good. Knights. Andrews. Get some bills now. Our treasury is swiftly diminishing, yet there may be hope. The English are so focused on this siege, their mills will be undefended. Oh, I know how to capture farms. I did in the last game, literally. Don't think I know about that, sir. The French had brought their maid to defend them. They wish to increase the humiliation of their defeat. So be it. This time I am prepared. Our castles are in no danger. Hold the southern bridges and continue our siege on Orleans. Okay, so they're just going to charge forward. Oh, that's a great idea. Mr. Krabs, that's a great idea. So I can ambush you. Alright, so they're going to keep those troops near the castle, probably, yeah. Go right ahead. Get in there.
Prêt. Set.
I'll just use Joan to start attacking their position now.
Prêt. There. Prêt. There. Hey.
There we go. Yep. That was so silly on his part. So could have just used the pikemen to get better odds, and he just didn't end up doing it. Oh man. Yeah. Still alive somehow. That's like super base that my knight is still alive. If I remember correctly, doesn't he get full health if I thought he did. Oh man, yeah, no, he's charging with the knights now. Yep. Gotta deal with that garbage now. That poop. Yeah, he's like attacking on all corners at this point, yeah. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, he's coming after my siege now. That's why I didn't want. He's got a pretty big army here, so we might have to fight this for a bit. Just to get him out.
Prêt.
Just archer away at them.
Right. There. Right. 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 Hey. Safe. Safe. Action!
Gotta break out and start getting some of those resources on the map. Survive, yeah. Good thing he's targeting the vills though. That was a good decoy on my part. So far so good. Since we're the defender, we have a lot of advantages here. Pretty much, yeah. Oh boy. Yep, not bad at all.
Prêt. Set.
I'll just use Divine Purpose on everyone so we can heal up. Blasting away at that ram.
Hey. Safe.
Yay! Destroy them with villagers. Little pitchfork guys.
Right.
I use a Chukanu on them. They'll do a good job. Hopefully they do our... Oh, man, that was horrible. Don't use Chukanu against crossbowmen ever again. That was like really bad. Very bad actually. Oh yeah. Extraordinarily bad.
Right.
I'll just charge these archers now.
Right. There.
Alright, we're doing okay.
Right. There.
Should be able to beat them with the Welsh bows, I would think.
Right.
don't think we're trying anything else after that, honestly. Just so we can start building on things.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah! Ah! Worst scenario ever. Yeah. Start pushing that mill right now. Oh, good job there.
Prêt.
Hey. Set.
Start blasting their siege right now.
Hey. Set. Hey.
Attack the pike there. Not bad, not bad at all.
Hey. Set. Body line. Hey. Set.
Just attack the rams since I can.
Hey. Hey. Set. Body line.
Go for that one now.
Hey. Step. Hey. Step.
Just hit that pike a bit. Doing okay so far. Hey, if you want to attack my stable, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, he's wasting energy, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah, just finish that mill off, please.
Prêt. Set.
Prêt. Set. Set.
They're crushing that castle now.
Prêt. Prêt.
Just take out that piker there.
Prêt. Set. Prêt. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set.
So far, so good. Oh man, ugh. That's not. Oh man, these guys use the longbow to turtle. That's crazy. Longbowmen are a real danger in this game. They are, big time.
Prêt. Set. Prêt. Prêt. Set.
Why does Fiero keep picking me while I'm in the middle of a mission? It's like crazy, man. You can't like wait until I'm done. Insane, man.
Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set.
I'll just try using them here now. Oh boy, that was not smart. Not at all. I'll just use this one here to start wiping out that ram now. Not bad at all.
Prêt. Prêt.
Thankfully, rams can't attack units, so he can't take that mill out of mine, which is really fortunate. So far, so good. I mean, we will resist a little bit, but not great. Oh man, yeah. He's gonna fight back with the swordsman he was just reserving in the back there. Big time. Yep, he'll probably finish that off now.
Hey, safe. Right. There.
Just use the last remaining archers to pepper him up for the knights.
Right. There.
Just 2 HP, huh?
Right. Right. There. Right. There. Right.
This true Konuum here. Alright, okie dokie. Artichoke we did.
Right. There.
Start conjuring that thing now.
Hey,
Yay, first castle down. They've taken the Bastille Zilou? Unbelievable. Well, I mean, you didn't even defend it that good. You just bum rushed me with a bunch of units and then didn't even think to train a longbowman. Of course you were going to lose it, silly rabbit. We've reconstructed the castle. Now we will be able to train units here. Castles are amazing buildings and can produce unique units for your army. Each section of this massive structure gives a defensive bonus for occupying units. Castles depend on the town for support, so you can only have as many castles as you currently have town centers. A well-defended castle can hold against the strongest of armies. Well, unless they have siege. We'll need all your cunning if we wish to defeat the southern castles. You want me to repeat that? I'd rather you not. So I can't even train units from my castles. Is that what they're telling me? They went into this big rant about me being able to make throwing axemen. They won't even let me do that. That's like insane.
Hey, safe.
Not doing anything else right now. Just let it go through. Oh man, so he's actually going to reach out and start attacking me? Really? I didn't know he was going to start doing that. Oh boy. He's going on the offensive now, it seems like. Yep. As many troops as he can get, it looks like. Have to watch out for that one. Seriously, though. Insane. He might not have reached the 20-day goal if he's resupplying every time we take it. In doing that, I didn't know, he's like going across the bridge now to attack me, which is even worse. He destroyed my whole front line of range troops. Oh no.
Right. There. Right. There.
Get the initiative on them.
Right. There.
I definitely want to get rid of those longbowmen sooner rather than later. This thing's gonna be a real pain otherwise. Yeah, no, we gotta get rid of those things.
Right. There.
Start blasting that knight right now.
Hey. Safe. Right. There. There.
That way we can start pushing down there now with our knights.
Right. There.
Prêt. Set.
Hey. Safe. Action!
I mean, I don't think we're gonna die, but it's not gonna look good either. For a bit. And he's just gonna keep throwing his knights across too, right? Yeah. Basically. You know, he's going on offense now. He's gonna like cheat and start charging huge armies of knights at us. It's a point that we can't defend. Same thing on this front too. He's just running all his knights at me at the same time. No, he's going full throttle. Not even giving me a shot, really. No. As long as he doesn't use those longbowmen to finish me off, I should be good. I knew he was going to use that for that purpose, big time. Yep, he's going to use the Scorp to do it. Thankfully, that siege engine's mostly been neutralized, so it shouldn't be a huge issue. I might just let him keep the longbowmen there and, you know, turtle up pretty much with my stuff. Wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Not at all. Let me do that. Good way to neutralize the Archer threat.
Prêt.
Playing that.
Hey.
Bashing through all those knights. I'll just use the Archers to destroy his knights and keep the longbowman there as sort of a meat shield so he can't hit him directly in melee. Blast that one now.
Right. There. Right. There. Right. There. Right. Hey. Say. Right. There.
I'd like to neutralize this Archer just slightly more. So far, so good. Should be an easy cower. Quite the chaotic battle. He's not using the infantry or anything else to charge, just the knights.
Right.
I think we can finish up the siege. I guess.
Prêt. Set.
Find purpose, probably, yep. I think I might be able to take him out with this one, probably. Yeah.
Right. Right. There. Right. There.
Take out the rest of that farm there.
Right. There. Right. There. Hey. Safe. Hey.
Start poking through that ram now.
Right. There.
Just heal up the knight a bit. Alright, well at least he's sticking something else in front I can use to, you know, push my way through eventually. Fine with me, man, as long as you don't take the whole thing down. Yep, basically. Should be all good. Oh boy. I'm like so tanky, even archer shots can't destroy me. Oh, the wheat now?
Right. Right. There.
See how we do with that. Oh boy, look at that. Not bad.
Right. There.
Let's try to weaken them up a bit.
Hey. Safe. Right. There.
Get some of the war elephants now. Should be all good now with that. Not too bad. It's just a matter of breaking those initial defenses down, then we should be all set. Yeah. Of course he uses the pikes correctly. Bowman should be able to fire back, right? Oh man.
Prêt. Prêt.
Prêt. Set.
Not bad at all. You can blast them with these.
Hey.
A little bit more, yeah.
Prêt. Step. Prêt. Prêt.
Keep using archers here.
Prêt. 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 Step.
So we cut through those like ribbons.
Prêt. Step. Prêt. Step.
Use the road rares now. Cause fear. Not bad. Bad at all.
this one out next.
Right. There. Hey. Set. Right. There. Right. There. Right. There.
We're charging that now.
Right.
Shukunu. Alright, well, we're still pushing, it looks like. We'll make it through eventually.
Batal. Batal. Batal.
Still going against these archers. Probably gonna beat them with the pikes, I can imagine. He'll go in with another pike, probably, yeah. All these troops I didn't even know he had at this point, he's running in with now. Big time.
Batal.
Yeah, but first pike batch will definitely clean that up.
Batal.
Knights, really? Yeah. Six more days to get that star.
Prêt.
Maybe some fresh bowmen should be able to finish this off. Very good. Plate these here. I'm out of agua. Let me get another one real quick. Oh, yeah, I don't have to try anything, right? No. Send them in here. Very nice. Should be able to route him with that, right? Yep. Who has set this curse upon me? I must retreat and regroup if I hope to stand against this willful peasant. Let's use the archers to blow through that knight. I just don't want that crossbowman devastate me, so I'll take him out too with that. Very nice. Maybe take out that last pike there. Almost. Finally works now. I can get a throwing axeman.
Batal! 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 Batal!
No Wandra, I guess.
Batal!
Oh, great. Losing all our siege. Oh, he's gonna run into my throwing axeman there if he does that.
Step.
Just devastate that pikeman. Oh, does he train more, like more longbowmen and stuff? Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. Oh man, that was like almost an even Steven fight. Yeah. Elephants will like stomp him really well. Yeah, not bad actually. That was an okay fight. Start cutting through that one now. Definitely want that night out though. Big time. Get that knight out so they've got nothing to defend there now. Big time. Alright, should be almost done. Finish that one off. Oh, Templars are good. I'll get those. I want to get rid of those longbow, but now it's going to be even worse to deal with, yeah. Oh, great. Even more stuff to have to shoot at. Works for me. Really, I'm fine, because then I can use my archer to blast his knight. Can zap that thing.
Prêt. Set.
Get that Scorp now.
Prêt. Accept. Prêt. Accept.
Knights Templars are particularly good for combat because they actually heal while they fight. Their Zeal ability is a healing ability. So you can actually get HP back in favorable fights, which is like a really neat ability to do in this. Because it turns them into a really good long-term unit for combat, especially as it gets promotions.
Prêt. Set. Prêt. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set. Prêt. 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 Set.
Making a bit of siege progress.
Prêt. Set.
Not bad at all.
Prêt. Set. Prêt. Set.
Keep going forward. It would be really bad if the game crashed now, right? Oh, big time. That's why it's always important to save between missions. These longbowmen are gonna be the death of me. Things are horrible, man. He's not even using them with Richard and the Lionheart and getting extra range on them, too. Then they're really bad. Oh man. Oh boy. At least I got the archer there to like blast him. Yeah. That's all I got at this point, yeah. Yep, that's why you don't use siege weapons against melee units up at your range, because you can literally fight back against them. You get completely cooked for that. You built on every resource in the area, Brins will be left starving. That out now. Attacking those pikemen now. Might be able to take them all out. Yep, very good. Get the elephants in deeper. They'll do a lot of damage, yeah. I didn't even try going to Imperial Age, which I probably should have tried to do for chemistry. Oh, we might make it. We might make it. We might make it to the goal. We might make it to the goal. I'll just hit him with this bowman here and just keep advancing inwards.
Right. Step. Step. Hey, safe. Right. Step.
I wasn't even paying attention to the days to tell the truth, so that's on me. Yep.
Right.
That odds are into position and just take that out.
Right.
Get that castle there. Another castle destroyed by this child. The king will have my head if this continues. Men, we must not fear the French witch. Renew your attack. The city is ours.
Right.
No, 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 not today. Castle gone. So I actually beat all the missions. It's a miracle, Joan. The English fortifications fell to rubble before your holy valor. Orleans is saved. Yep, let's do a save state now. Download there. Very good. That way we can start right at mission 6. The siege of Orleans was lifted from the jaws of defeat. The French cause had seized a stunning victory, and although wounded in the shoulder by an arrow, Joan returned to the field to claim victory. The Maid of Orleans had shown that the English were not invincible, and her men believed that she spoke with the authority of heaven. Even the English began to agree. The defeated English commander, Lord Talbot, referred to Joan in a letter. The great mischief sent, it seems to me, by the hand of God. Joan's mischief was not finished. So what do we do now? Is there like a wool lobby that somebody'd like me to join or something? Or do you want me to finish mission 6? 6 is going to be an interesting one. Basically in 6, we have to build a wonder, we have to get a relic, and then we have to get the king inside of a... escort the king to a town center safely. And the English, of course, are going to do their shenanigans to try to stop that, and then eventually they just send a huge army of like trebs and paladins and stuff and longbows to try to destroy us. It's going to be a tough one. Just pinged Fiero. He just said if I'm ready for a bolero. Yeah. I'll ping them to see if they are. If not, we'll just do mission 6. Okay, we doing it, man. We're going to Wool now. No coconuts about. We're joined. Tired of looking at NDS for a while. Let's go do some Wars of Liberty. I'm gonna ping all the AoE3 servers to lock on too to watch. Oh, this is the new Mega Random map that Eternity did. Big time. So what are we doing? We're watching OBS. Great Plains 2v2 OBS. What's that? Kind of an interesting one. Oh, live studios. Oh, we're doing Loss? Oh, were we doing Mega Random?
Yes. Are you ready?
Random wall maps. Yay. Streletsys. I'm ready now.
Yes.
They didn't even let me type it. Unbelievable. As long as I don't get Fiero on my team, I'll be all set. Isn't that sad when you know Fiero's going to make you lose every time? Not every time, but like 60% of the time or something. Okay, me and Paternity, Swedes, and Oro Kroisiv. Let's go.
명령 시작할게.
You ready, Juanito Taco? It's loading quite a long time here, yeah. Probably. He has a habit of sometimes not making it into the lobby from time to time. Tiene potato de PC, yeah.
예, 이도 실시 끌어줘. 준비. 그러니까
사냥꾼.
준비. 사냥꾼.
저요? 사냥꾼. 실시. 목수.
그러니까 실시.
Get that treasure there.
그러니까 그러니까 할 그러죠. 아니요, 그러니까 할게. 예, 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 그러죠.
예, 이동. 납 실시. 준 사냥꾼.
저요? 사냥꾼. 에? 아니요, 그러니까 그러니까 할게. 실시. 에? 안녕하세요. 명령.
Let's keep doing that, yep.
준비.
사냥꾼.
Another Vil there.
안녕하세요. 그러죠. 공격.
This intense type of arrow key play is just how I used to play on my old PC, so I'm pretty normalized to it.
명령. 안녕하세요. 에? 그러니까 할게. 안녕. 안녕만 그러지요. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게 실시. 그러지요. 네? 그러니까 실시. 그러지요. 그러니까 그러지 실시. 그러니까 할게 실시. 그러지요.
예?
안녕만 그러니까 할게 실시. 그러지요. 실시. 그러니까 할게 그러지요. 준비. 안녕하세요. 네, 공격. 안녕하세요. 네. 그러니까 할게.
대기 실시 사냥꾼
안녕만 시작 실시. 그러니까 할시니까 그러니까 그러니까 할게.
예? 사냥꾼
준비 이동 그렇 산 이동 사냥꾼 저요 실시 사냥꾼
명 그러지요. 그러지요. 그러니까 할게 실시.
예 그러죠 목수
준비 목수
예 사냥꾼
네? 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까 할게 실시. 그러니까 할게 그러지요. 명 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까 할 그러지요. 그러니까 할게 실시.
대기 나무 목수
Rush probably.
예 나무꾼 예? 대기 나무꾼 대기
준 나무꾼 저요 이동 목수 준비 대기 사냥꾼
네? 그러니까 할게
나무꾼
예? 이 그러죠 네 이 실시 목수
안녕만 그러니까 할게
예
예 나무꾼 목수 나무꾼
명 그러지요.
What are you talking about, Fiedel? Up, the night cycle's changing.
예, 그렇구나. 사냥꾼. 나무꾼.
예, 대기 실시. 이 출동.
예, 이동. 사냥꾼.
명시가 할게. 필요니까 할게.
Ooh, lightning. I saw lightning.
에? 시 그러지요. 시 그러지요. 시 그러지요. 그러니까 그러지니까 할게. 에? 그러지요.
저요? 나무꾼.
그러니까 실시.
Are you ready?
네, 이동. 목수.
명령. 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까 할게.
자, 이끌어져 목수.
명시 그러니까 할 그러지요. 에? 시가 할게. 명시 그러니까 시를 실시. 그러니까 할 그러지요. 그러니까 할 시가 할 실시.
Here's the Oral Crony Archers for you.
그러니까 할게. 에 그러니까 할게.
네, 실시. 목수.
그러니까 할게. 근데 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 실시. 에? 그러니까 할게. 실시 그러지요. 그러니까 할게. 실시 그러지요. 그러니까 할 실시. 근데 그러지요. 상황.
예, 돌격.
안녕하세요. 근데 그러 공격. 안녕하세요. 공격. 시가 그러지요. 공격.
돌진격. 예, 돌공격. 대기 돌공진격. 예, 시공격. 대돌격. 예, 돌진격. 준비 돌공진 돌진격. 돌진격. 대기 지공격 진격. 시기 공진격. 대기. 예, 준비 진격. 공격. 대기 돌격. 돌격 진격. 준비 이설공 돌격.
그러죠. 목수.
이설실 예.
대기. 나무꾼. 예, 나무 광고. 네, 나무꾼. 목수.
대기 이설실 예. 출동 진격. 예.
이 나무꾼.
예, 이동. 목수.
Should be able to push them now.
실시 목수
준비.
Будет сделано. Приказ, что да. Будь сделаю. Да, будет сделано.
예 실시 목수
대기. 예.
준 이동 그러죠 사냥꾼
저요? 태양꾼 태양꾼 예 태양꾼 준비 이동 목수 저요 실이 나무꾼
예.
Что да, сделаю.
준비. 예. 실시.
실시 목수
예. 예. 실시.
예 나무꾼
저요
나무꾼 네 이동 목수
준비. 예. 대기. 예.
Dale nomás. Que llene el horno. Nos vamos a encontrar.
대기 나무꾼 목수
준비.
Are you ready?
대기. 예. 출동.
Yes.
Приказ, да.
실시. 예. 출동. 대기. 준비. 예. 출동. 예. 대기. 예. 예. 출진격. 준비. 출동. 공격. 실시 공격. 예. 출동. 돌격. 돌격. 예. 출동 진격. 돌지 공격.
Да, в атаку.
대기. 출동 돌격. 예. 지공 돌격.
Приказ, да, сделаю.
준비. 돌격.
나무꾼
Что?
안녕하세요. 사오. 명포격.
저요? 2초로 실시 이동.
You know how it is. The Oral Croy Civ is the most OP Civ at Moore's Liberty, guaranteed. It is. I have it in the tier list as the best S tier Civ ever. The Oral Croy Civ is the best of the best. Can't do better than the Oral Croy Civ. Really. Look at this. It's like nothing they can do about it. It's like nothing. Like absolutely nothing they can do about it. Like, look at them. Look at them scrambling like scrambled eggs trying to figure out how to survive. Like crazy.
예, 그러죠. 목수. 네, 목수.
준남자 그렇지 270.
준비 돌격.
명포격. 명령. 예.
예, 이도. 목수. 적방부. 네, 그럼 실시. 예. 목수. 저요? 이 나무꾼.
예.
안녕하세요. 실시. 뜬그러리가 실그러리가 한 실그러 실시 그러죠. 실시 그러니까 한 공격.
대기. 예. 출동. 출동 실시. 진공지 돌격. 진격. 공격 진격. 공격. 공격. 대돌 진격. 예. 중공 돌격.
포격.
진격. 중공 돌격. 실출동 공격. 대중지 공격. 진격. 대중 돌격. 돌격.
Приказ.
예. 진격. 준비.
Yep. Big time.
Yes.
GG's.
Yes.
Let's do another one. Let's do another one.
Are you ready?
Let's do it again.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. Koreans in CA versus Indians and Argentines. Hamla, 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 mekulunga, 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 mekulunga. Oh boy, hamla siv. What mappy is this? I don't even know what map this is. Hopefully it's a good one.
Bien, venga, tío.
네, 실시. 예, 들어줘.
예, 예, 실시. 대기 이동.
그러니까 한호 사운.
저요?
나무꾼 사냥꾼
예, 실시. 사냥꾼.
그러니까 할게.
이동. 사냥꾼.
그러니까 그러니까 할게. 그러죠. 호 사운 공격.
예, 그러죠. 이동.
그러니까 실시.
이동. 사냥꾼.
그러니까 그러죠.
예, 목수.
아니니까 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 네, 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게.
예, 사냥꾼.
그러니까 할게. 안녕하세요. 실시. 그러니까 실시. 명령. 그러니까 실시.
Yes.
그러 실시. 네? 그러니까 실시. 그러죠. 사운, 허우죠. 사운, 그러죠. 아니까 그러니까 할게. 명령 그러죠. 그러죠.
I'm not even kidding. It is.
명령 그러죠. 공격. 안녕하니까 실시 돌격.
네 이동
준비. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 할게.
저요 실시
대기. 사냥꾼.
실시. 그러니까 실시.
실시. 사냥꾼.
안녕하세요. 실시. 상공격.
대기. 실시.
준비 사냥꾼
예, 실시.
네 사냥꾼
이동. 사냥꾼.
명령 그러죠. 그러니까 싸움. 그러니까
Orga mia.
그러지 공격. 그러니까 싸움.
trabalho
안녕.
nomás.
그러니까
En el
할게.
horno
그러죠.
nos vamos a encontrar.
준비 이동 목수
대기, 내, 목수,
몇 그러죠.
준비, 목수,
So far, so good.
안녕하십니까. 그러죠. 그러죠.
예, 나무꾼,
예 목수
내, 나무꾼, 준비, 사냥꾼,
나무꾼
준비 실시. 그러니까 그러죠.
준비
내, 나무 이동,
대기 준그 이칠시 목수 저요 방구
명령.
저 사냥꾼, 이동, 너도 사냥꾼,
예 이칠시 목수
나무꾼, 예, 실시,
저 이동 실시 그러죠 이동 그러죠 사냥꾼
그러니까 할게. 실시가 할게. 준비. 그러 실시.
It's probably looking at my Oro Croy gif again. Probably couldn't stop looking at it.
Are you ready?
Oh, you're eating? Yeah. What you having?
Yes.
What you consuming, manito bonito?
예
저요? 나무꾼,
예 나무꾼 나무꾼
준비. 예.
안녕. 그러니까 실시.
준칙 강도
그러니까 실시.
저요? 대치 그러죠. 목수
안녕. 그러니까 할게.
나 그렇게나 해놨군. 준비. 해놨군. 저요? 실시. 로 실시. 해놨군.
즉시 이동 목수 실시 목수
예. 출동.
준비 나무꾼
예.
Get some more archers here.
준비. 예. 예.
이 실시 목수 강도 나무꾼
네. 예. 예.
대기. 예. 돌진격. 예. 돌공격.
예. 이끌어줘. 목수. 실수. 방구.
준비. 예. 이 출동.
예 나무 목수 저요 나무꾼 예
진격. 대출공돌 예, 시돌공돌지 공격. 대돌지 공돌 진격. 예, 공돌 진격. 조기 공출 공돌 진격. 대기 공돌 진격. 예, 준비. 예, 이출 예, 진격. 실시.
더워지세요. 남은 상처를 입었어요.
대기 이끌어줘. 목수. 준비 이끌어줘.
이출동.
대기 목수 이동 그렇지 나무꾼
Да.
이출 실시. 이출동. 예,
Готов. В бой.
대돌지 공격.
Приказ.
그러죠 나무꾼 나무꾼 예, 그 칠시 목수
저요? 목수.
예, 나무꾼
예. 실시. 목수.
대기 이 나무꾼
이끌어줘. 목수.
준비 그 이동 목수 나무꾼 나무꾼
Get the Oral Crony archers up to speed.
준비 공출동.
예.
껌요.
네.
껌. 껌요.
저 이끌어 실시. 이동.
연계. 껌요. 둔.
예. 나무꾼.
영영.
네.
둔 영영.
준비 출동. 출동. 돌기 진격. 대기 공돌 진기 공격. 출동. 돌 진격. 예, 출동.
녹색 이동 나무꾼 저요? 목수
예, 목수.
So far, so good.
예 왕부
나무꾼.
나무꾼
예, 나무꾼. 목수. 준비. 목수.
Yes.
예 이동 목수
예, 실시. 목수.
네 나무꾼 대기 목수 저요? 목수 예 목수
Tuấn so
예, 나무꾼.
예, 나무꾼.
Get some more vills in.
준비. 예, 네, 왕국.
대기. 준비. 목수.
목수. 예,
대기 이 출출 예 출동 예 출동 예
갑시다. 봅시다. 보다.
준비 예 실출동 예
Да. Делаю.
대기 예 출출 예 대기 예
Года. Делаю.
예 출실 공돌격 대기 예 출진격 대기 이동
Да. Делаю.
예 돌진격 대공 돌공격 예 준비 예 출동
Да.
예
Что будет, сделаю.
준비 실시 실시 진출동 공격 실시 출동
준비. 실시.
대기 실시
Готов.
이동.
출동
Да. Сделаю.
대기
공격.
준비 돌기 공격
진격.
예 실시 돌기 공격 실시
공격.
출동 돌격 주공진격
공격.
대시 공기 진공격 준비
Unbelievable. I don't know what happened there. India is just really powerful in general. CA probably dragged us down quite a bit. I didn't even know what he was doing there with the outlaws, but whatever. We'll boot into wool again. Gonna have to answer that one, I guess.
Yes.
I think it's totally amazing. I'll do a Mary right now. Bonito Fielo knows Mary? How would he do that? Yep, that's right. You gotta get it in before the end of the month. almost team ether. If you want. Si los Maori van juntos. If you want. Alright, we'll do double Maori. We're gonna fight Args and Ethiopians. Args I'm not so worried about. It's the Ethiopians that's kind of got me a bit alarmed there. Yeah. If we could snipe the Ethiopians though, might be alright. Yeah. You know how we do Maori, right? We go for a fast industrial and a whip spearman. That seems to be the recipe you usually want to do. If you run into a lot of Ormos, I suppose we could do the Huata spearman with them. It's sort of like a combo. We'll have to see though. Why are they recording this if they know I'm streaming? Like, makes no sense at all. Because it's just going to affect the performance of the match. Shouldn't be doing that unless, like, you know, they're preparing something for me to cast later. Which, by the way, I have to do. I haven't, you know, gone to that yet. But if I run into, you know, sore throat or whatever, I won't be able to do it for a week, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty much. Look for that treasure there.
Ki te pakanga.
Kia ora.
He aha te mahere. Kei te haere au. Kei te whakaronga. Kei whakaoro ia te mahi.
Kia ora.
Kapakai. Kamatututia.
Ai, kei ka haere. Kei te haere. Ka hei whakaora.
Add some bills into that spot.
He aha te ki ka pātua e ahau. Kei kaora. He aha te kei te haere au. Ka whakaoro ia te mahi.
Kia ora. Ai. Miji.
Kei te whakarongo ahau. Kei te haere. Ka hai. Kei te haere au. Ai, whakaoro ka pātua e ahau.
40 wood.
Kei te whakarongo. Kei te haere au. He a kei te haere au. Kei te haere au. Ka haere. Whakaoro ia. Ka hai. Ki te pakanga. Whakahaere ahau.
All my ammos there.
Kia ora. Kani, ai.
Try to get this musk oxen over in that spot.
Niti. Niti.
That there.
Kia ora. Ai. Niti.
Ai kahaere ahau.
Put the vills in that area now. In this area. Very good.
He aha whakaoro kei te whakarongo ahau.
Kia ora.
Ai.
Take the Voids of Fiji for the biggest reward over here. Can save that oinker and the cows for later to eat.
Kia ora. Niti.
Gonna do the double shipment now of 800 wood and 6 villagers to go for a very quick gauge 3. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, the last time we did do Mario, I think it was on live stream. Yeah, now I recall. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna just queue in a few vills here, and then go for the mega shipment right now.
Kia ora.
He ai whakei te kahaere ahau. Kei whaka ki te pakanga.
Kia ai. Niti.
Ai. Kei te whakaoro kahaere a whakaoro ia te mahi. Kei te haere au. Ka haere a hau.
Tēnā koe. Wharu.
Put the next pie in that spot.
Tēnā haere. Tēnā kapakai. Kamahi. Haere.
Kia ora, Kani. Kia ora, Kani. Kia ora. Hanga. Kia ora. Ai. Niti. Kia ora.
Whakaoro ia te mahi.
Tēnā koe. Tēnā koe. Pakai. Tēnā koe. Kamahi.
Ai, he a hei te haere au.
Maritime. Get the rat snares now.
Ai, ka haere a hau.
Kia ora. Niti.
Tatuki. Tēnā tatukau.
Kia ora. Kōkiri. Koka.
Kamatuki.
Kia ora. Kōkiri.
Tēnā koe. Tēnā koe. Tēnā koe.
Kia ora. Kakari. Kōkiri.
Tēnā koe. Tēnā koe.
Kei te whakarongo a hau. Whakaoro ia te mahi.
Get some more vills here.
Ihana.
Kia ora.
Tēnā
Kia
koe.
ora. Kākano. Kia ora. Kākano.
Tēnā koe.
Kia ora. Kia ora. Kākano.
Tēnā
Kia ora.
Tēnā
Kia ora.
Tēnā papai.
Kia ora. Aha. Niti.
Tēnā pai.
Kia ora. Ah, kakano.
Ka haere ahu.
Tēnā koe. Whare.
Kia ora. Ai.
Best to get the sandalwood groves going now, so we'll have the trees for later. That way you can grab coin later into the match. How many vills am I on? 59, then 62.
Kia ora. Kia ora. Kia ora.
Alright, we already got the whip spearman out, so we can whip him right into shape.
Kia ora. Kākano.
Ready.
Kia ora.
Commandment? Yes, I want.
About 8 provisionary bush rangers.
Tēnā pai.
Kia ora. Kia ora. Hanga.
Yes?
Climb. Okay.
I'll set up the bank over there. Don't even have a lot of wood to even get the Huatas yet. Just the whip spearmen for now. Bring in even more vills. With that tech, I should be able to get to full 200 pop easily. Get sandalwood trade to improve my coin rate.
Yes. Aye.
เดินหน้าไปเดินใกล้ไฟหังอะ
But me.
Nice stream, Gringo Wapo. Oh, Fabricio Tapia Sandienes is here.
Whakahaere ahu.
Tēnā koe. Whaki whaki. Tēnā ai ai.
Yes.
Tēnā
He aha whakahaere ahu. Whakaoro ia te mahi.
Kill. Ai. Kan ni.
Patni. Ku ok. Ik ok. Komanse. Oku ok. Ku ik ok. Ok. Ku ok. Ku ok. Oku. Ok. Ok. Ku. Iku. Komanse. Iku. Ku ok. Iku. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ku. Ok. Iku. Pan ok. Pan ok. Jem ok. Jem biok. Komanse. Ok.
Kia ora. Anana.
Ka haere ahu.
Kia ora. Ai. Hanga.
Kaman uka. Level uka. Level uka. Level uka.
Kia ora. Ko ora. Kia ora. Anana.
whakahau, kaha kete whaka, kete whaka, kete whaka, kete whaka, kete haere.
Ua para ahu, a kaore aue, tai a te neke. Ai, ka pātua e ahu, ki te pakanga. Ki kaora. Ki ka pātua e ahu. Kaora, ki te pakanga. Kaora, ki ka pātua e ahu.
Time to get some more fires in, as well as some more whip spearmen. Oh yeah, my ballistae as well.
Tēnā koe whakae.
Ka i te pakanga. Hea ha ke te nātou whakahau. Tia mō o tātou tupuna. Whawhai! Hea ha te ota. Mō o tātou tupuna. Hea ha
Kei
te
te
whakahau.
whakapaora. Ai, ki te pakanga. He aha te mahere. Kei kaora.
Kia kakani.
Tēnā koe whakae.
Kia ai kani.
I'm gonna try to slowly advance on their palace. Maybe I'll have to back up without. Let's see. Gonna definitely need the ballistae for that. Oh wait a minute, no, he has a ton of palaces here. Gotta do this very tactically.
Ai, kei ka whakahaere ahu.
Tēnā koe. Tēnā koe. Whakae.
Have to get back to this position now. Yep.
He whakaoroia te mahi. Kei ka haere ahu. Ai, whaka hei te haere au. Ka hei te haere au. He aha te mahere. Kei te whaka, kei te haere au. Ka haere ahu. Kei te whakaoroia te mahi. Ai, ka whakaoroia te mahi.
How many ballistae do I got? 10?
Kei te haere au. Ka hei te haere au. Ki te pakanga. He aha te mahere. Ki te pakanga.
Hea kaha kete kaha kete hai kete hai kaha. Hea kete
haria ho kitama te ha mo o tata tupuna.
Ai ka pite pakanga. Hei ka kika patua e aho.
Zonke. Zembiok. Zembiok. Omanku. Iku. Zembiok.
Ahora.
Kia ora. Hanga.
Ai ka kika patua e aho. Kua para aho. A kaore au e tai a te heke aho.
Whakahau ka te kahaka. I te pakanga.
Kama pai.
Ai whaka hei te hai. Whaka haere aho.
I te pakanga. Ke te hai. Ke te hai. Mo. Na. Ki te whawhai.
Zembiok.
Kei te haere au.
Ai. A patua
Ai
e
hei
aho.
ka whakaoro ia te mahi. He aha te mahi. Ka haere aho.
Ia ke te na. Mo o tata tupuna. Ke te haere au. Ka hakaro ia te mahi. Ki te whawhai. Ke ka haere au.
Hei te whakaoro ia te mahi.
Ai. I te pakanga.
Kia ora. Hanga.
Ai hei te whakahaere aho. He aha te whakahaere aho.
Ia tohi. A patua e aho.
Kei te haere au. Ka ki te pakanga. Ai ka pao.
Ka hakaro ia te mahi. Ia mo o tata tupuna.
Kei ki te pakanga.
I te pakanga. Ahora.
Kua para ahu. A kaore au e tai a te neke.
Ia ha te ota. Ke te nā mo o tata
Ai, kei te
tupuna.
haere au.
Ke te haere. I te pakanga.
Zonke.
Hei ka haere ahu.
Zembiok.
Kaora.
Kei ka haere ahu.
A patua e aho. Tate whakahau.
Ai ka haere ahu.
Zembiok. Zonke.
Kia ora. Hanga.
He a hei te haere au.
Iku. Zembiok. Zonke.
Ai hei te haere au.
Ia te a patua e aho.
Zonke.
Whakahau. Kaora.
Zembiok. Zonke. Iku. Zembiok. Zonke.
Ai. Ka haere. Kaora.
Zembiok.
Ia tohi ia.
Taku.
Now he's owning them with Tigres and the scars, it looks like.
Male, Mahni. Taku, Ohan.
Patni.
Taku, le, male, male, Richa Wate, Mahni, le. Ohan, male. Male, 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 Mahni, le, Mahni. Ohan, le.
He aha te mahere.
Taku, male, Mahni. Le, male, Mahni. Un le. Mahni. Ohan, le, Mahni. Richa Wate. Taku, le. Le ma un kichi ke tepi. Un kichi le ma le. Tak le un kichi ke tepi. Un kichi tak te un richa wa ma un kichi ke tepi. Oha. Richa wa un richa wa.
Ai ka haere aho.
Kia ora. Kia ora. Kia ora.
Pushing in now.
Oha le mahni.
Jaha, whakahaere ahau. Ai, whakete haere, kahaere ahau. Whakahaere ahau. Whakakete kahaere ahau. Whakahaere ahau. Whakaro hia te mahi. Heaha tohi kaha. Whakakete whakaro wakete kahaere kahaere. Whakahaere ahau. Ka whakaro hia te mahi. I te pakanga! Kete haere ahau. Kete haere ahau. Heaha whakakete haere ahau.
En whakakamputia.
He aha te mahere. Ai ka hei ka kaora. Hei ka hei ka hai hei te ki te pakanga.
Kete haere ahau. I te pakanga!
He aha te mahere. Ka hei te haere o. Hei te ka hei te ka patua e haora.
Kete haere kete haere. I te pakaro hia te mahi. Kaora!
He aha te mahere.
Ai, whakahau.
Ai, ki ka kaora. He aha hei ka haere a.
Kete haere.
Hei whakaoro ia. Hei ki te pakanga hau. Ai ka kaora. Hei whakaoro ia. Ki te pakanga.
Ka whakaro i a
Hei
pakanga.
ki ka pātua e a hau. Ai. Hei ka whakaoro ia te mahi. Hei ki ka pātua e a hau. Ai. Ka whakao hei te hai. Ka hai. Whakao. Ka hei ka hai. Hei ka haere a. Hei te hai. Ka haere a hau. Hei ka haere a hau. Hei whaka haere a hau.
Kia ora. Hanga, kia ora, kei hu whenua. Kei mahi pāmu. Ai.
Ai.
Ai. Hei whaka ki te pakanga. Whakao ka pātua e a hai ao ki te pakanga.
Whakahau. Heaha tohi ia.
Ai ka whakao hei ka whakao hei te ka haere. Ka pāka ki kaora. Whaka ki ka pātua e a hau. Whaka haere a hau.
En whakamai.
Ok, ik, ok, ik, ok, ok, ik, ok.
Tēnā whakakamai.
Komante. Ok, ik, ok, ok.
Kei te whakarongo a hau. Ai ka pātua e a hau.
Kaora!
haide ka keite haide ka patua e a ho
Ik ok. Zebjonke. Komanse. Ku ok. Ok. Iku. Zebjonke. Patni. Ok. Ok. Zebjok. Ku ik ok. Ik ok. Zebjonke. Komanse. Ok. Zebjok. Oku. Ok. Ok. Zebok. Zebjok. Ok. Command ik op. Ik ku op ku op ik op. Op ku ik op ku. Ik ku op.
he ka haide a ho ka patua e ka kite pakanga
Tēnā kai kai.
ai whakaite haide o whakaoro ia te mahi
Kind of would like to get a great warriors to fight them.
Kia ha ke te whakaro, ke te whakaro hia te mahi.
he aha te whakaora ki ka patua e a ho
Pat ok. Bjonke. Ok. Ik op. Bjonke. Ok. Ik op.
Kia ora. Ngana.
Tēnā
Kia ora. Hanga. Kia ngana.
ai ka patua e a ho he aha te mahere ai ka whakaoro ia te mahi ki ka patua e a ho kei te whakaoro
Command. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ok. Zebjok. Ik. Bjonku. Ok.
ai hei te haere o kei te whakarongo a ho ai ki te pakanga he a ki ka patua e a ki ka whakaoro ia te mahi
Ai, ka whakaro. Ka ora! Whakaro ke te haere a.
Bjonke.
ai ka whakaora
Kia ora. Hanga.
kei te whakarongo whakaoro ia te mahi ka whakaoro whakaoro ia te mahi ai kei ka haere a whakaoro ia kei te haere o he aha kei te haere o
Command. Ok. Iku. Iku. Ok. Ok. Ik. Zebjok. Bjonke. Patni. Zebok. Zebok. Ok. Zebok. Zebjonke. Zebjok. Ok. Zebjok. 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 Bjonke. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ok. Zebjok.
whakaoroia te mahi. Kei ka haere a hau.
Ku o bisongu. Ok. Ik ok. Ok bisongu.
Ai. Kei ka haere a hau. Kei ka haere a kei ka kei ka kei te haere o. He ka haere a hau.
Kia ora.
Kei te haere o. Ai, kei whakaoroia te mahi. Kua para ahu, a kaore au e tai a te neke. Kei te whakaoroia te mahi. He aha te mahere. Kei te haere au. Kei te whakarongo ahu.
Trying to get that Great Warrior in so I can make some stuff.
Ok. Ik ok.
Kei ka haere ahu.
Comanche. Ku ik Zembiok. Bisongo. Batu Zembiok. Zembiok.
Ai, whakarongo ahu.
Ik Bisong Zembiok. Ik Bisong.
Kei whakaoroia te mahi. Ka haere a hua whara ahu, a kaore au e tai a te neke.
Whare, whaihana.
Pretty insane, actually. Too bad I couldn't have gotten more food and coin earlier. I could have gotten some tanks and stuff and pushed them out. Oh yeah, big time.
Yes.
You can't do it if there's an Ethiopia.
Yes.
Yep, that was pretty insane. Let's see if we do another one. Another one, manitos bonitos. Whew. Yep, let's do it. Set one up, man. I'll join. I'll do Paraguay probably. Is anyone else join? Got Fufi, me, and Eternity. We need another Juanito Bonito to join. Who else has joined? Anyone else? Any other Juanitos? Who's that? Who's that Juanito? Oh, Kaiser. That's a good opponent.
Are you ready?
Oh, Darkus is coming too? I'll do that, I think. Wait for two more to join. Alright, so we got Darkus, Fufi, Kaiser, me, and Eternity. Will Fiero come back so we can do 3 versus 3? That'd be pretty good. Alright, so for me, I've got Blue Zulu, Kaiser's going Zulu, Darkus is Uruguay. It's a civ he actually picked up pretty early on, even when Uruguay was not a good civ. Fufi is Haiti, and then Eternity is Russia. Eternity has a pretty strong Russia, so we better watch out for that. Wonder who the 6th will be. Maybe Severo? Severo would be a good one. Ether. Alright, so we'll just wait for slot 6 to fill. It's been a pretty good collection of matches, I think, tonight, honestly. Haven't complained too much about at the end of the day, no. Felt good to get about 5 of the missions done for Joan of Arc on the NDS Age of Kings. That was nice. Probably means next time we'll complete mission 6 and get into the Minamoto Yoshitsune. I don't know how deep. We definitely won't make it past the 5th mission, I don't think. Definitely not. Yeah, that's for sure. That thing is a real doozy trying to get through in a very quick amount. That one could take hours, maybe even a day to do. Who knows? It'll be a tough one for sure, because there's so many turns that you have to like utilize to like, you know, complete it well. Yeah. And if you want to eat the stars rewards points for doing it, then you're really gonna have a fun time doing that.
Yes.
That's all I can tell you. It's quite tricky. Free for all? I'm up for a free for all. If you want to do it with 5, that's totally good. It's a reasonable number to start with. So what we got? I wouldn't do Zulu in the free for all. At least not in this matchup. No. Maybe against lower level players I would try it, like maybe Hishe and a few others, but definitely not Eternity or Kaiser. I wouldn't go for that. It's a really micro-intensive task. It's super tricky.
Yes.
Let's wait for one more to join. Ooh. Let me see the Discord server. Is anybody chatting in there or what? Let's see. Hey bro, can you check your DM? Does he want a new map too? Everybody wants a new map from Eternity, it seems like. Yeah. Eternity's making a map for me too. Arena. Like the OG arena, like we do in Asian Dynasties. He's gonna add that to Wars of Liberty for us. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Probably half a year at least. He's gonna be sitting there trying to figure out all those triggers for a pretty long amount of time. You know what I mean? I don't know how much stuff that Seth and the other one ended up putting in that. It was quite a bit. So, it'll be a real challenge. We'll see though. I'm trying to think of what Civ to do here. Canada's a pretty good Great War Age Civ, actually, so I'll probably do this. The other Royal Chrono Civ, first one being Korea, the second one Canada.
Votre aide. Oui.
À l'attaque!
Prêt.
Votre ordre?
Oui.
Prêt.
Correct. Très bien.
Votre ordre?
Bon bûcheron. Oui. Maçon.
Start putting a log cabin there.
Bonjour. Bûcheron.
Put another veil there.
No. Yes.
Let me see what deck to do. Yeah, probably this one.
Votre ordre?
Just move him over to there now.
Je
Good.
le ferai.
Where's the next animal? This one?
Prêt. Maçon. Prêt. Oui. Bonjour, bûcheron.
Yes.
Prêt. Maçon.
Oui, très bien. Bonjour, ramasseuse.
Yes.
Votre ordre? Maçon.
Votre ordre, je le ferai bien. Je le ferai bien. Bûcheronne. Maçon.
Oui? Très bien, je le ferai, oui. Très bien.
Prêt, je le ferai. Ramasseuse. Oui?
Oui, oui.
Go to the industrial age now.
Ordre, bûcheron. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, bûcheron.
Got some more bills there.
Bonjour, très bien. Maçon.
Votre ordre?
Votre ordre? Oui, je le ferai. Maçon.
Prêt, correct. Maçon. Maçon.
Bonjour, bûcheron.
Keep going, I guess.
Votre aide, je le ferai. Maçon. Maçon. Maçon.
Let's get some more log cabins in there.
Maçon. Bûche. Maçon. Maçon.
Votre ordre? Chasseur.
Oui. Maçon.
Deer hunt for the second hunting tick.
Très bien, je le ferai. Oui. À l'attaque!
Votre ordre? Oui. Correct. Maçon. Messe très bien. Maçon. Messe correct. Maçon. Prêt. Bûcheron.
The idea is to max out on timber trade and get like a ton of wood, and then we're gonna trade all for coin.
Maçon. 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 Prêt. Très bien. Maçon.
I don't want to build too much in the Kaiser's direction because I sort of want to just build up my stuff. Well, unfortunately, it's kind of making me build log cabins to avoid the exploit with the wood crates that you could do before. Yeah, because basically Canadian log cabins leave behind 100 wood if you destroy them. So to avoid people exploiting that and basically getting a ton of free wood, they had to make it so you can't delete the log cabin at all. You have to just let it stay there and do its thing till it, you know, gets siege directly. Wonder how much we can get if we hit like 50,000 coin or something.
Bûcheron. Oui, oui, bûcheron. Bonjour, votre ordre, bûcheron. Oui, bûcheron. Bonjour, bûcheron. Votre... Oui, je le ferai. À l'attaque! Votre ordre, oui. bûcheron.
Votre ordre, bonjour.
Votre ordre, très bien, je le ferai. Très bien, oui, correct. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Oui, bûcheron.
Just going for maximum res here. I might go for the timber trade around the time that we get like 2,500. But it would be better if we could get like 2 million gold or something. That would be insane. Then we'd have like such a good score. Because the longer you milk the trade, the better off you end up doing in the end.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Bon, très bien, je ramasse.
Maybe start collecting some of this coin too since we're over there. Faceting to get some more.
Oui. Prêt, oui.
I get that wood treasure now. Even more wood. Can do the angry dog bite on him. Perfect hit.
Votre ordre. Bûcheron.
Oui. Bûcheron.
Bonjour, ramasseuse. Votre ordre. Maçon.
Get barracks there, I guess.
Bonjour. Maçon. Prêt. Oui, correct. Maçon. Maçon, très bien, maçon.
Oui. Correct. Bûcheron.
Right around the wood amount that we want, right? 25,000.
Bonjour. Oui. Je le bûcheron. Prêt. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Go for the mega coin now. See how much coin we get from that. Oh man, look at that. Look at all the gold we got.
Votre ordre? Prêt. Oui. Votre ordre? Très bien, oui, très bien, oui, très bien, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai bien, je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Prêt. Votre ordre? Oui.
Just get the fur trader mill set up right now.
Oui, bûcheron.
Votre bûcheron. Prêt. Votre ordre?
Bonjour.
Oui. Maçon.
Votre ordre? Maçon.
Votre ordre? Fermier. Oui. Prêt. Oui.
Bonjour. Oui, je le ferai. Maçon. Prêt. Bûcheron. Votre ordre?
Trying to figure out what's happened to my eco. Let's go to Imperial now.
Bon, je le ferai. Très bien. Maçon. Oui. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
I wonder if the Volt du Quebec is enough to deal with the Voltageros of Colombia.
Votre ordre? Votre ordre correct. Maçon.
Oui, je le ferai.
Bonjour. Très bien.
Bonjour. Maçon.
Votre ordre. Bûcheron.
Got the gold near, but not the food. Get Molson's Brewery now, the bank, and start getting the intercropping.
Oui, votre ordre. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, oui, je le ferai, je le ferai.
Prêt. Votre ordre. Très bien. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Commando? Juist.
Oui, oui, correct. Maçon.
Let's get these research now, I guess.
Oui, votre ordre. Oui.
Votre ordre. Très bien. Prêt, très bien, correct. Maçon. Votre ordre? Maçon. Bonjour, oui. Bûcheron.
Oui, bûcheron.
Prêt, oui.
Get some more coin in now. Okay. Good use of it, actually. Time to put to the test now.
Prêt, faire fermer, je le ferai bien. Maçon, maçon, maçon.
Votre ordre, je le ferai. Maçon, 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 maçon.
Get some infantry there. Oui. Votre ordre?
Votre rect. Maçon.
Bonjour. Maçon, maçon, maçon.
Très bien. Maçon.
I'm out of here. Oh man. Yep. Well, this shows you how skilled you are, my friend. Actually passing out, like almost falling asleep, and they actually have to feel like they have to 2v1 me? You kidding me, man? Don't tell me he resigns afterwards. You better fight good. Better be worth it. Yeah, he should have just went through this way or something, you know? Started building there. Could have grabbed all of Eternity's crates and stuff. Oh, the man's got Great War Age. Ooh, Poggers. Poggers, he's got Great War Age. What's going on? What's going on? He's got Ole Santiago. Ole. Oh, he's got Ole Santiago. Here we go. Uglemistas, Mucheteros, Bifotagelos, Smartelli. He's already got a soldier's ray. This is going to be tense. Yeah, soldiers will be a tough one to fight through. But there's a good chance that the Voltageros will still beat them because of their splash attack and their multipliers against heavy infantry in melee. It all depends on how fast the soldiers can shoot them down, using their improved rate of fire. Ooh, here comes the Zeppelin. Big Zeppelin. It's rolling right overhead now. Oh, he's got armored cars and field guns mixed in with the soldiers too. Then it's gonna be really good then. You can also get the flamethrowers too, since he's a European civ. Alright, we're up. There's the Volantes. Juanito Volantes. Oh, he's using amphibious attacks with the Muchateros and the Voltajeros too. That's pretty good. He's gonna like take out all of his vills pretty quickly. Now he has to garrison. Now it's pushing in. Looks like, yep. Oh wow, look, Kaiser's gonna grab all the wood from the sawmills that Eternity still has up. That's one of the scary things about that structure is basically even if the player is resigned, the sawmills will still produce wood over time, and thus the player walking through that area can literally farm all that wood so easily and like have a really good gray borage, pretty much, yeah. Yep, exactly. kind of weird seeing a bunch of Mayan spearmen literally destroy armored cars with machine guns firing from them. It's like they're super OP demigods, pretty much. Yeah. Kaiser's got his own Great War Age now too, so it's going to go back and forth now at this point. I mean, probably Kaiser's going to win in the end, because he can generate a lot more momentum, I think. And he's got a better unique unit to work with too, the Voltageros. But it's going to be a grueling one, I will say. Just getting set up, getting some soldiers out there. Yeah, I think soldiers with Voltageros is probably what Kaiser's going to do. If we see any sort of tanks or maybe cuirassiers escoltas from Darkus, perhaps we'll see the Rifle Grenadiers come out, because those are basically known for having crush, splash, and anti-assault multipliers, so they're really good for shredding heavy things, whether it's cavalry or actual vehicles like tanks. So then we'll probably see that. Kaiser seems to be enjoying full water supremacy right now too, which is quite good. Yeah, now he's just setting up everything. He's getting his bunker over there. He's got his supply depots being set up. And where's he gonna put his field barracks? Probably in that area too. Pretty much, yep. Alright, here comes some more armored cars with the soldiers, and he's gonna push it now with that. There's the bunker over there. Doing a good job at holding the soldiers at bay until Kaiser can amass some natives with his Great Warrior units and some Voltageros to try to push back again. Yep. See if we can pull back there and let the machine guns do their job against those soldiers. Not bad at all. Units. What are the units going to be used for? I don't see any tanks anywhere. I think units are kind of going to be sitting ducks right now. At least from the looks of it. Yeah, Voltageros seem to be doing a pretty good job, but the soldiers are holding their own okay as well. Because they do have a bit of hand armor, so they can kind of resist the machetes of the Voltageros to an extent, but not too much. Also, the other thing is soldiers do shoot fast, so they'll be able to dent Voltagero HP a lot faster than if it was like a musketeer or something, for instance. Soldiers are now going to start sieging the supply depot. Start fencing against all the volts, yep. Oh, here comes some more armored cars, by the way. Now, armored cars are good, if you know you're going to be dealing with maneuver units, because maneuver units or any sort of like rifle grenadier are going to be great against tanks because they're the assault class. If you want to have like a good vehicle that can deal with that, best odds are the armored cars, because they'll be not having the assault tag, so the multiplier won't be kicking into it. And then you'll be able to have larger stacks of them too, because the pop cost of an armored car is less than the tank as well. Yep, let's see if the armored... Yep, well now the armored cars are being pursued pretty quickly. See a big convoy of trucks sent up over there now to push it even further in. Like I said, it was going to be a grueling battle because, well, look at this. Look at how long it's taken for Kaiser to even set up over here. It's quite crazy. Not bad at all. Bunker over there. I'm assuming we're gonna, yep, bunker over there. We're also gonna see some field barracks probably be established in this area too. Just saying. Oh, another supply depot, so he's going for the greedy game of pushing the map control down. Basically, to build any sort of World War I Great War Age building, you need a supply depot to be within a certain radius of it. So if you want to be super greedy and really push your map control, you probably are going to want to set up the supply depots first, and then start worried about things like the bunkers, the field barracks, the assembly lines right after that, or the airfields too. Looks like the voltage arrows are making some pretty good headway there. Arriving at Darkus's current Great War Age setup. Got 2 supply depots, a couple field barracks, some bunkers. We'll see if we can end up pushing in even deeper now. Yep, should be good. Yep, the soldiers are pushing back though. You can see them trying to siege this bunker right here. Got an armored car firing its machine gun in the back. Soldiers continue to plow in even further. Looks like we might see a bit of pushback actually, which is pretty impressive. Big time. I'm surprised we don't see a lot of Air Force right now. Not a lot of like fighter planes, bomber planes. We only saw 1 Zeppelin from Darkus. Usually you should see a ton of those things and be seeing the constant like movement of the chessboard pretty much in terms of your Air Force and stuff. But no, if you're not going to use any sort of air superiority here, it's going to take you much longer to press in. Because the thing is, you can use the Zeppelin to like crush their economy, and then you can use the bomber planes to help aid in the siege on the front lines, since the bomber planes are going to be raining bombs down from above on all the structures. And then as a defense, you'll need fire planes to sort of have their machine guns at the ready to sort of defend against the other fire planes might be coming in stories to sort of like deal with your bombers, so you'll have to deal with that as well. Pedritos sieging away at the Great Voyage builds. Sometimes you want to use the low-tech types of artillery in the Great Voyage. You don't always need just field guns and tanks and armored cars. Sometimes, particularly mortars, can be very useful in the Great Voyage for pushing the enemy back. Because the mortar-type artillery pieces like the Pedritos, the mortars, the mountain artillery pieces of the nation-states, those are going to have high levels of anti-building multipliers, and those will still be very relevant for sieging. Also, sometimes you can see culverins being used too. Like a big mass of culverins is actually enough to like shred a huge contingent of tanks and armored cars, even also field guns. Normally though, you're going to want to be careful because eventually in Great Voyage you get the counter artillery battery tech for all your artillery weapons, including your earlier ones as well as the new Great Voyage ones, which means tanks will also be able to counter your culverins, so it's a bit of a give or take to decide, okay, what are the odds that these culverins are going to be able to hold the line? Am I going to have to spread them out? You know, things like that pretty much. Also, what's going on over there? I see, oh, that's his pigeon, his homing pigeon. You see that? Little birdie up there? Yeah, there he is. Little bird. Very nice. So, yep, there's the little birdie up there. Doing some reconnaissance work, it looks like. Yep. Flamethrowers are doing somewhat okay for Darkus. But unfortunately, the Voltageros once again to the machete range and start hacking and slashing. It's kind of hard to do. Oh yeah, big time. Yep. That was a good one. I just wish I got to participate a little bit more. Because I kind of got myself out of my tired stupor just to start making volts only to be creamed on both sides. So, yeah, quite the experience. Alright, well, that was the stream for today, I think. It was a pretty good stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We did some Age of Empires, Age of Kings, NDS campaign stuff today, and then we capped it off with some Wars of Liberty. So, yeah, that was fun. Tomorrow we'll stream 0 AD, I think, and then Wednesday, Thursday we'll do Age of Empires 2 again. I don't know what we'll do Friday, but who knows. Signing off now. See you on the next stream. GG, well played, everyone.